a moment to post on Discord. Let the people know I am live. Yes, the people. Alright, we're all set. Hello, hello, Coda, welcome in. I hope my audio is balanced okay. I was playing the same music in the video that I released that came out today, and I realized when I was watching it back, there was like a bunch of really quiet parts and then a bunch of really loud parts. And so I have to go back in and like pick new music for it. It's loud? Okay. How's this? DB9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant Godot jammies. There's no funny name for it. Hey Nuno, welcome in. Hey you. Hey. We're doing game dev. Hopefully. I have a lot of things to do. And I feel a little tired, so I'm not sure how well I'll do any of it. And we have ads starting in a minute. In 1 minute. Okay. So here's a little taste of what I've been working on. This is the character model that I purchased. And I've mapped her UV so that I can do outfits with like different cuts of the collar and her sleeves and pants and socks. So that's pretty fun. So like this one, you can see like change her outfit when I pick different options. And these are just like different arrays of the colors that go into her shader. So like if we go in there now, and say we wanted to it's like a weird spot to change. I didn't know which one I was grabbing. Yeah, so say we wanted her to have like an outer shirt, maybe like a pretend denim. We could do that with this shader. Funny and spending money on 3D models. Name a more iconic duo. Hey now. Hey now. Settle down. Settle down, everybody. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. And I think I did a pretty good job on the shader. Hey now. You don't want you bringing those truths. We don't want you bringing those truths over here. Supporting artists is cool. That's true. And doing things in a way that's sustainable for my sanity is cool too. I think she's really cute. I really like her. So she needs hair and a face. And I'm gonna give that to her eventually. But I was working on setting up an animation tree to manage her stuff. And I need to redo her walking animation. But also the animation tree is not being utilized right now. So I feel like I probably want to set that up first. I have some things with like the environment that I also want to get set up, but I think doing the character for a bit will be good. But then I have some easy wins I want to knock out. So it doesn't really matter what she's wearing for right now. So I'll just leave it at that. Locally farmed 3D vertices without harmful chemicals. It's true. Carrot cake, stop that. Sorry, she's licking the couch. Sustainable to me, you know? That's okay. Okay, so what we currently do is we grab the animation player and we just set the animation, which is fine, but not great. I think we also changed the play speed of the animation player for the walking. Yeah. Which is weird. But I mean, I guess it's not. But yeah, it's based on the speed and time, not the movement speed specifically. What I have set up for the sheep is actually more sophisticated. So I like pass in the animation velocity, and then I pass in the time speed as the velocity of movement. Miss New One Spin, welcome in. Finally caught you live. Hello. Oh, that's sweet. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, so this is like what I do for the sheep. And honestly, like if I change it for the character, it kind of changes how I do the actions too, because you can see like, let's show this one an example. Like we just call out the name of the animation and that's like what we set to play. So I would have to change how that works. And like, what is it really doing in like my tree that has value, I guess? Because right now it's just a switch, so it might as well be. But this way there's transitions, which is nice. So maybe the action name is what we should be passing instead. Character. Hi Cam, welcome in. Welcome. I'm feeling kind of slow in my brain right now. Welcome to New York. Wish this was my forte, sadly not. How are you? Was my forte? Yeah, I'm feeling tired. That's how I'm doing. I feel like I might be working too hard. And maybe I should relax a little bit more. Like, I still want to work on this is the thing, but just maybe not as aggressively. So maybe I won't. Let's just do a chill. I got over 20 days of holiday time I need to use the next 5 months. That sounds amazing. Saturday, Sunday. Let's change the music first of all. Looking forward to getting back to work on Monday? No, I'm not. No such thing as working too hard on things you love doing. I do a lot though. Because I'm like also doing a lot of YouTube stuff lately, and it's just like today I was really heavy in it. So we're gonna put on some chiller music. When I'm tired, I also like to stream myself to dozens of strangers doing complex things, you know, a relaxing thing. Yeah. Hey Tricky, welcome in. Hey. I watch children's cartoons about ninjas. Oh yeah. Breaks are good thing. Are good too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna like not try and work as fast because I'm not in a hurry right now. We're just hanging out, right? So everywhere that I'm calling the NPC's animation player, I instead really want to call the animation tree. So I'm just gonna change the name so then the errors will come to me and I don't have to look for them. Okay. Excuse me. Let's make some new functions. Set animation and set anim anim. And it'll be strings. Maybe it shouldn't be strings. Any Swedish street foods, like tiny food trucks, like a hot dog stand? We have falafel. Yeah, falafel and kebab. Anything Swedish? I don't think so. I think traditional Swedish food wouldn't work in a food stand. Except, you know, we got like sausage carts. Like I've seen a few Korv trucks. I don't know that it's like traditional Swedish, but yeah. Doesn't need to be vegan, just veganized. Yeah, you can get like a vegan hot dog, a vegan Korv at like any Korv stand. Or like if you go to the Pressbyrån, you can get really good veggie dogs. Vegan hot tub. Hey, Brainoid, welcome in. Bathtub stream, you mean? I thought about it. I really did. I seriously considered. Or like hot tub streaming like Covino talks about. But I feel like if I do it, it's not seen as like ironic and funny. It's like trying too hard. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't do it ironically because I have, you know, titties and stuff. Don't objectify Godot. Exactly, that too. I don't have a hot tub, no. No, I would have to go to one. So, yeah, we have a tub and we have heat. Yeah, we have a big bathtub. So I was like saying I can't do a hot tub, but I could do a bathtub. But then it's like, either way, you have titties. Unfollow. I know, it's like, how do I even program with my giant gazongas in the way of my arms, right? But somehow I manage. So I think what I'm coincidentally, I have titties. Hey, Brains Up, welcome in. So I think I'm gonna do an enum for the animations and then use a key as what gets passed to the animation tree transition. Because if I do an enum in this script, then I can validate that it is like using the right name elsewhere. And then just do a conversion. Moobs. Yeah, that's what we'd call them in the States too. Moobs. Exactly. Action name. Is the music even audible now? It's just like some birds mostly sounds. It's supposed to be peaceful. Idle, walking, sitting. That's pretty much it. And then we'll do var action. Name is idle wing. Match action. Dash. Walking. It's gonna be action name is equal to walking. Action name dot sitting. And then what we'll do is say set how does this go? Parameters, name, yeah. And then request. Transition request equal to action name. Brody, welcome in. Ready to manifest a new world order, one GD script at a time? Music is at a good level. Okay, good. Changes the vibe though. Can this be manifestation ASMR stream now? I feel like that's what I want it to be. Can't use subscript operator on a base type callable. I don't... Anyone who hasn't seen it yet, I posted a short this morning that I'm really proud of. So if you get a chance, hop over to my YouTube channel and watch the latest short. It's a shader. I can share the link to my channel, but I think if I share the video link itself, YouTube doesn't count it the same, so I don't want to share the actual video. I'm just gonna be sneaky about it, you know? Check out my latest YouTube shorts on my channel. Yeah, I'm gonna be sneaky about it. I also have been posting still every day the little unedited, unscripted game dev whatever chatting videos on my alternate channel. Although the one that came out today, I played it back and realized, I don't know why I couldn't tell when I was on my computer, but when I was playing on my phone, it was like the audio in the background was really messed up and just like so quiet when it was quiet that you couldn't hear it, and then so loud when it was loud that it was like covering up my words. So I need to edit that and re-upload it in the morning. So So don't bother watching that right now. Let me fix it first. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna call set anim, and hopefully this will stop yelling at me. Oh, hide props. Yeah, I need that too. We don't have that one yet, but that will be. Has method. Set anim. I might not be able to easily get this unless I define a class. So I'll just do that. Class name, character, action, anim tree. What did I just name this? Yeah, it doesn't seem to... Okay. Okay, that's good. So the compelling reason... Hey, David, welcome in. My name. You garbled it with your camel case. The purpose of doing an animation tree really is just like so the transitions are smoother. And right now they're instant, but I can make them smooth. So see, she like slid up. She didn't just like instantly teleport. And she like slows down to a stop. She doesn't just... And I have to fix her walking animation still, but... That's why we want this. Okay. So then when I go into the action script, we're gonna change action anim name to character anim tree dot action. Is that what it was called? It's really not helping me with the fill in the blanks here. want to know what... Yeah. Reset animation. So I tried to be like really careful with like checks, but if with this new way I don't have to be as careful. Parent manager dot animation tree dot set anim reset animation, and this can go away. Okay. Okay, and then if not looping, we await is there gonna be an animation finish signal? If I'm running this through an animation tree, will the animation player still send out the animation finish signal? Oh, it's node path. That's not what I was looking for. Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's a way to know that the animation stopped. I guess the animation would be a one-shot instead. I'm just gonna ignore this for now and not worry about it. It doesn't look like anything comes after anyway. I guess let's see if it crashes and find out. Yes. Oh, right. This is like never gonna get triggered now. think that's okay. I don't think I was really using it. Animation tree. Let's add a function for this too. That scale. That's why I swore off animations. Who needs them? I admire how people can do games using a language does not have strong typing, like GD Strip. Yeah, it's like you can do some cool stuff with it though, like because I can change the type if I want, which I think is pretty neat. But yeah, if you're not doing that, it is probably very frustrating to have to like write it out. I used to do a lot of work in VHDL, the hardware language, and like having to write so much. It's a very verbose language. Like drove me up a wall. Okay, I'm gonna add in timescale specifically for walking. When I tried to learn Godot, I switched to C# immediately. I get that. And like honestly, now that I'm kind of getting into the weeds with like performance issues, I've been like seriously considering moving some of my stuff at least over to C++. Because, I mean, it's not because of the language, though. I don't mind the language, but just because it's a hindrance. Did you ever read the NAND to Tetris book? No, I don't know what that is. Every time I type a type, I know I've just killed multiple runtime errors, and I smile to myself. That's true. Alright, does this work? No! Alright. I didn't expect that to like fail so bad so quickly. That's interesting though, that this is getting called here. Navigation anim. Maybe... Is it here? Okay. And it's gonna do the same thing. So we don't need to do the if. Animation tree dot set anim. Carrot got a bath. So she might be extra hood rat this evening. It's about PCs and programming that starts from the EE side. Cool. Like baby VHDL, they have you programmed to build up in the hardware. That's really cool. I did the extended version of that book. was like my undergrad. I liked it a lot. I was a huge fan of, I mean, I still am a huge fan of programming like that. Tsubokiyoshiaga, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I butchered your name. I didn't do it out of malice, just out of stupidity, I guess. Alright, so I guess this is all handled already. So let's see, maybe this will work now. Alright, we got the spirit. But we don't seem to be walking. Coda's legs going around the house. So it literally takes you from NAND gates to Tetris. That sounds cool. Maybe the next game can have some custom hardware. No. No. Alright, why have you forsaken me? Why don't we just... Oh. Because I didn't set it up. Why is this idling? Why would this be... Okay. Game. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. When you change everything from a string to an enum, you have to then update the string. Work correct this time equals true. That's a good point. I did forget to set that. Fudge. Interesting. Okay. Walk here. Walking. Walk here. Walking. Oh! I didn't set the navigation. I set the, okay. And once you get there, you idle. That's my being silly. Alright. Idling. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I needed that. I enjoy Ben Eater's stuff on YouTube. That's as close to the hardware I ever want to get. Alright, now I'm going to look at it and shame. I'm not going to shame you, but I want to see what you're talking about. Maybe a little shaming. Oh, breadboarding. That's pretty hardware. Yeah. Yeah, I like this stuff. So, when I was at NASA, I worked on system on a chips, which are like a combination of an FPGA and a microprocessor. And something I got a lot of that I just love are these evaluation boards. So it's I want to pick the one I know. Zinc 7000. So it's like you'd plug in. Actually, I don't think this one you need to plug in. I think it's already embedded. The zinc, yeah, you can see it here. But it's got all these different ports, all these different types of connectors, like the power switch. You can plug in an SD, and that gets read on boot, so you can write like what you want as like a boot loader for the microprocessor side, or if like you just for programming it. I think it has to be there for programming because it's a field programmable, so every time it's turned on, it's like a bunch of nans, and every time it's turned on it gets reprogrammed based on what's on here, or you can like load it in from a USB somewhere over here, I think. And then this is like my shit right here. So these ports, FMCs, they're FPGA mezzanine cards. So they have these like huge nets of IO ports, and you can design whatever you want that like plugs into those and like have really like complicated stuff. So if we just look at FMC cards, like you can like get ones that'll do, I don't know, like Wi-Fi communication. I'm not sure what this one is. SDI. It's got SDI inputs, I guess. But yeah, like ADCs. So this is a lot closer to what I worked with. You can just get like a bunch of pinheads, so you have like extra inputs and outputs you can communicate with. So my team at NASA, we designed custom FMCs that were like just like an array of like 18 oh god, it's been so long now, I'm trying to remember. It was 18, what's the term, like really well insulated analog data cables. What are those called? I'm forgetting words. Whatever. And then yeah, those would go out into like the motor. Not BNC, no. Coax, yeah, coaxial cables, that's what it is. No, we didn't use CAN. The SD card replaces the EEPROM erase programming step. Exactly. I don't know that it's quicker, but it means that it's extendable. So like we could I could program one at my desk, test it, it worked, and then I could program 3 more and like hand them out, which was nice. Have you found any excuses to play with it since then? Well, it wasn't mine. I didn't keep it. When I was first looking for other work, so Xilinx you can get for free, like for home use. So I did put Xilinx on this computer, and I did some projects just like to make a GitHub portfolio on my like personal account. So I'm not going to show you. Maybe I could. I'd have to be mindful about making sure my account name, because it's just my name. I don't want to risk it. But I made some like personal projects just like in code, and had like waveform graphs and stuff that I would then like include in the GitHub, and I use that to help me get a job in the related field. Bilal, welcome in from the YouTube side. We were just talking hardware. Showing your real name online is weird. I know, right? Yeah, maybe I'll just like, I'll do a check first to see if I can show it without showing my real info. It's not like the end of the world if people know my real name, but it's not like, I'm not trying to, I want you to think of me as iHeart. So that's what we're gonna go with. Okay, so fixed up. Yeah, branding, exactly. Exactly. It's all about my brand. My brand. I'm gonna open up the chair that is currently functional. And make sure that the action for that is set up correct. It wasn't, so I'll fix it. And then, of course, navigating will be walking. Twitch streamer girl 53. Thank you, Tricky. That means a lot. I mean, Funny Boys is not your family name? I mean, it is, as far as you know. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I couldn't see the name. It's very teeny tiny on my screen, but welcome in. Alright. This time, it works. And then if I say, like, go farther, and then I go fast stop. If I pause it, okay, so it's still in the correct... I have to fix that with the sheep, because the sheep, if you pause the sheep while they're walking, they just go back to grazing, and they don't get paused. So, like, the game's paused right now, and they're still moving. And then if I speed it up, they're walking, and then if I pause, they start grazing instead of just, like, pausing their walking, which is weird. And I know why it's happening, I just need to fix it. Also, aren't they cute? Look at them sheep. I know! They walk in a line. I wish they wouldn't. But I feel like sheep do that. You know? Oh, and they do sleep at night. So if I fast forward time for a while. Oh, I did want to check on if she's able to sit too. Oop. A furniture. Doesn't have set color. Oh. Interesting. So I moved all the color control stuff. Actually, we can return a bool for this too. I moved all the color control stuff to a subnode. Okay, I guess not. No, I can, I guess. We'll just say this and then return true. Alright, I don't know if it'll let me keep going from this point, but we'll try it. Okay, sit. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Let's just try restarting it. Also, I'm realizing I did this on the wrong chair, so it wouldn't have worked anyway, because the chair that I have, they corrected for, it's this one. Marble Wraith, welcome in. Bilal, they look like marshmallow. That's nice. I like them as marshmallows, or like clouds. Do you ever watch any Curious Mark stuff over on the YouTubes? He and his friends do amazing work bringing Apollo-era NASA hardware back to life. I've never even heard of that person. Is there some depth blur now, or is that the fog? That's the fog. I need to add the depth blur because it's really been bothering me. So maybe let's do that today too. You go sit over here. See? Oh, how nice. She like floated in the air though. What happens if you walk here? Yeah, you're being weird. I'll do more of a transition, I think, and that's one of the beauties of having the animation tree. Instead of just jumping from one animation to the... Is that sheep standing in the air? Oh. Okay. Like, it can be just one animation, which is what I currently have, but I can also set up some transitions, which will be good. What a power move. Marble Wraith, welcome. I see you like the thing I stuck in Discord. Put a beaver in your game. I thought that was so funny. And Coda didn't get it, and I had to explain to him why it was funny. Because I'm just really clever and, you know, like, special for... God, why are they doing that? I think I just need to increase the space that they need between each other. Oh, they went to sleep. This is like when they go to sleep. They go to sleep shortly after the lights turn on. The sheep don't have collision. What's happening is that they're avoiding each other. But since they're all pushing so hard, crowding to get to one spot, their avoidance is pushing them up because there's nowhere to the side that they can go anymore. You need to take the sheep to the town center. Each of them gives you 200 food, which is enough for 4 new villagers. No! No sheep collisions. How will you make a sheep cannon like in South Park? It's gonna be with your imagination. Which is like the best renderer there is, you know? This one's floating. Oh, they like bounce. That's so cute. That's not intentional. That's just them like glitching out. I also don't have them doing like a proper rotation. Oh, what's this? I'll have to clean up whatever that is. They don't do like a rotation. They just instantly turn. So I want to make that a little smoother. And the camera doesn't go farther than this or zoomed in more than this. Well, I guess it goes out here. But it can't zoom in anymore. Oh, they're all floating. What the heck? I wonder if it's because of the speed. What have you been doing? There's so much to do. So much to do. We'll get there though. I think tomorrow for Sunday Funday, it's gonna be like I'm gonna do some higher effort thing. And for today, I'm just gonna focus on some quick wins. Did you see the Indie Game Clinic video about leaning into strengths? Is that the one that's like loops versus toy box? Because I haven't watched that one. I had it queued up and then I didn't have time today. You can't even tell that these trees move. The trees slightly move. It's an older one. Then maybe I did. Do you see this ordering bug too? Not in love with that. I think it's because the mesh for like a flower is a clump like this. And the trees, stuff is all like one. Like you can also see this tree is in front of this one. So it's like cutting through. Yeah, this one shows up in front. I'm not sure why that's happening. But I'd like to fix it. CPU side sorting instead of using the Z buffer. No, it does the Z buffer. But then there's also, you can specify sorting. And I think because there's transparency, I did some fuckiness with the sorting that I need to go back and retouch. It's like low priority to me on things that are showing up as problems. But we got the animation tree. That's something. I opened every single chair. We have ads already? My god, I feel like I just started. I'm really feeling like I don't have time to do all the things that I want to do. And that kind of sucks. I want to do it all, obviously. I want to do it all and more. I'm stressed. Hey Beegs, welcome in. Get more time, skill issue, I know. Those videos do great on YouTube. Time to quit your job to work on indie games. I mean, when I do, you bet your ass I'm gonna make a video about it and really milk it. Be like, my life as a full-time indie developer. How I went from a AAA studio to a solo dev working on Godot, and so forth. But I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. But who knows? Like, if this game pops off, maybe. I like don't even want to speculate about it though. The thing is, like, I don't even want to give my work the impression that I would do that. So like saying it out loud on stream feels risky. So let's pretend I didn't say nothing. Changed NPC, well, character to using animation tree. Time to bet it all on my dream. Rule number 2 of being a content creator: everything can be turned into content. That's true. Rule number 1 of being a content creator: if it can turn into content, you must turn it into content. Oh, I see, I see. I saved up 2 months of savings to pay for my mortgage, feed my 3 kids. I sold my kids and lost my house. And all I have is this breakout reskin that I made in 2 years. God, I hope that's not how it goes. Alright, so you're talking about a lot here. I think it would be pretty sick. Pretty baller. Oh, actually, this thing I have to fix first. Also, I have to sneeze. Oh, no. Oh, my sneeze. Okay. This should be head. It doesn't terribly matter. But it's a character perspective camera. Time to bet it all on my dream game. Become a meme on the Reddit Unity sub. I resigned from my job, left my wife to build my dream game. Yeah, I see those. I see those on the Godot sub and the game dev sub too, where it's just like, just gets more and more extreme. But like I saw some legitimate ones like a year ago where a person was like, please help me. I'm living in my car because I wanted to live my game dev dream. And people were like, so like, are you working on, like, what's your game? And they were like, I'm not making a game yet. Right now I'm making an engine first and learning as I go because I've never made an engine before. And I've been doing it for 2 months and like, I didn't have more savings than that. So I'm homeless in my car. And it's like, what? Why would you do that? You thought you'd finish this and be like financially solvent in 2 months? I guess that's how people spent 2 weeks making a game, made $1 million, so I bought a better wife. Oh, that's terrible. The dream was too strong. It was just like, the more that like this person explained what their days are like, it was like, no, you just quit your job to retire and you just happen to have like a laptop. I want to be a race car driver, but I've never driven a car before, so I'm learning as I go by building a car from scratch. Exactly. That was like exactly the vibe. All right, we're on ad and I'm gonna take a quick break, and then when I come back we'll add a blur to the background and see if we can make this thing a little prettier. Connected head camera to character, Gelly, and head. Got it on the skelly. Okay, BRB. Alright, I'm back. You have to start with a text editor, then use that to make your own language. Then the engine, finally the game in 2105. I feel like if you really want to make a game without any assets, you have to first create the universe. There's a classic post a couple days ago along the lines of looking for tips on how to make an MMORPG on a shoestring budget. Everyone thought it was trolling, but no, oh no! The science-based dragon MMO post lives in my head still. It should. That one's a classic. How would someone get a basic MMORPG engine in Unity going on a shoestring budget? Found the actual title. Wow. I mean, you make it for free in Unity if your time's worth nothing. And then you post it on Kickstarter and wait. And maybe someday someone will give you money for it. Maybe. Maybe. I think I want to just do editable children in here. And not try and go back and forth on the settings. Near, far, ever you are. Does that blur it though, or does it just become like what happens? Oh. Okay. That's not really what I wanted. I wanted depth of field blur, I think. Is that in the environment? This should always be the current. It might be in the environment. There we go. Depth of field blur. Alright. I'm gonna put this back then. The first M makes shoestring impossible. Yeah. I mean, if you can make an RPG, that's already quite impressive. I remember reading a blog post by someone who did a successful Kickstarter for a space exploration game, spent 10 to 12 years, burned through all the money, then announced they were giving up. 10 to 12 years. Sounded like it was really traumatic for him. I mean, yeah. Having to get a real job can be like that. That's true. At least if you're like doing the game route, you get to be your own boss. Okay, oh. Oh. That, like, bothers me. Doesn't that just make it feel like you lost your glasses? Or am I the only one seeing it like that? I'm gonna go play guitar for a bit, so tag me in the chat if you need me. Okay. I feel like I hate the way this looks. Like, it makes me feel kind of sick. But then it's like... I I want it blurred like right at the edge. I think that's probably fine. What do you think, chat? Does this look okay? Can you bake the ocean into the skybox? I don't know what you mean by bake in this context. Can I blend it into the skybox? Can I add it into the skybox? I'm not sure with this. I didn't see an option for setting a ground. Seemed like it was just the sky. Yeah. Yeah, and I purposely made the water a cylinder. So it's like got a little bit of height just so that it would be rounded on the horizon line. Yeah. It looks strange, right? And like with the blur, I feel like it makes me feel nauseous. I really hate that. We could also just like throw on more like distant islands maybe, just to make it like be a little broken up. Or yeah, because it's strange, like with the fog, it's you can't place fog somewhere far away and see it, from what I can see. Like it's either on the camera or it's not there. But something I wanted to try was, oh, that's interesting. Oh. Oh. Okay, anyway. Something I wanted to try was adding a shader that ripples the water just to break up the line. Can you do multiple distance fogs? Super far plus dense one just for the horizon. We can try. I'm gonna remove that. Removes physical clouds. Yeah, let's try the fog line. I guess I don't already have one. Hmm. So I just want to see if I move this here. Okay. Yeah, it seems like you still have to be like in it to see it. It's very strange. Fog volume is just controlling a cam level fog setting as you approach it. Yeah, exactly. It's like an area where fog exists rather than fog, or like an area where when you enter it, fog hits the camera, not putting fog into the sky. But now look how foggy it is. Yeah. It's not, I think, what we want. Let's look it up. First, let's try Godot shaders. Fog on horizon. Depth-based fade. Distance gradient. Spinning fog circle. Yeah, this website is great. And it's like literal code, so you just copy it, put it in a shader. But I'm also wondering if maybe I'm using the existing one wrong. That's part of the world space, so I kind of want to play with the settings on that a little bit more before we give up. Oh. Oh, that's so cute with the purple. I love the way that looks. I love cartoony games. I don't care what anyone says. I would have thought you could do this with the global fog thing. Yeah, I think you should. Like, that's what's really driving me nuts about this. Like, I feel like it should absolutely be possible. I couldn't get it working, but let's try again. Because, like, yeah, so density we set super low. We set it to 1, but we maybe adjusted one of these settings. Oh. Yeah, that just makes it look foggy up close. I want like a distance fog. GI. Scales the strength of ambient light used in the volumetric fog. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh god, that's awful. As long as you can configure more than one at a time. If it's based on a realistic density distance formula, you might not be able to get the effect you want. Ideally, you have a fog start and fog end knobs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It kind of looks like... okay, so if we added back the fog volume, it kind of looks like this one could do it. So if we set this to 0, then there's no fog. And then if we set this to world, the fog is back. Edge fade. Oh, maybe that works in the opposite direction, I would think. Because if I set this to 10, but with a high... Now it's like only in my face. Height fell off. Okay, the other option is to do it with a shader. Distant fog. So now let's try called once for every froxel. So we could say distance is from the camera is greater than something. Ideally you'd have a fog start fog end. A custom shader doing the dumb way should be a one-liner. Yeah. I mean just distance to the cameras. I want to see what this one is doing. Okay, this is literally just not using the fog function. Is the fog function something new? Here we go. Position, world position minus object position. Let's try this one. This looks promising. So outer radius we'll set at 100 and 50. Set the density to 10. I can't see it at all. Maybe I have to set it to a box. No? Maybe we need the noise. I don't see it. Oh. Hmm. Okay. I'm not sure what their math is doing. Oh, I see. Weird. Okay, so it's spinning. This person's name is Goomba. That's funny. That's interesting, for sure. But why are we able to leave it so quickly? I wish it would say what the radii are for. Like if I set this one really big, then it's just gone? I thought this would be like the outer. What the fuck? Okay, so it's interesting for sure, but I don't think I want to use this. So let's not make a torus. Density is density. I don't think we use any of this. Yeah. Object position. So if dist, or no. Density is equal to density times dist. Length. Really? Okay, better idea. Float dist is equal to distance from this to this. Oof. Okay. So it's not the most elegant, but I think it's a good start. Huh. The farther out we go, the thicker it gets, which is what I want. But yeah, I'm like not able to see it. I'm not able to see it out there. Does it animate all those parameters for you? Animate. Does the fog funk accumulate over time? Most of the parameters here aren't being used. Those are from the original source. I'm literally just taking the input density. I'm not sure anything about the fog function. We can look it up. Godot shader fog. They define how fog is added or subtracted from a scene in a given area. They are always used together with fog volume and volumetric fog. Fog shaders only have one processing function, the fog function. Dependent on the resolution of the volumetric fog voxel grid. Fuck you. Okay, it is still camera dependent. That's so annoying. Okay. Oh, I think I was moving the camera. And that's why it was like animated. I don't think it's like it may have taken a moment to do the math. But I don't think that's like it probably lerps. Something that stood out to me when I looked up Godot shader fog is that there's a section for fog. I think Carrot's about to start barking. Have a good lurk, DB9. Someone keep on top of the silly goose command. Of course. We won't let you down. This would be interesting. But yeah, it's not using the fog function. Gosh, it's cute though. Really cute. Hold on a second. I want to take a Nova Lucal. It's like Tums, but they're peppermint flavored. They're really nice. Godot, add fog that starts away from camera. There's a built-in fog property in world environment. Add a world environment node to your project. There are several properties including color. The environment fog only affects the color of meshes and isn't a true environmental fog like in old PS1 games. It has no volume of its own. There's an add-on for proper volumetric fog and other effects. Godot 4 has volumetric fog built in. Okay, but that's what I... No one's answering. No. Don't talk to me, AI. I don't want to hear it from you. Okay, it's a request from 2022. Hmm. Volumetric fog only covers a finite distance for technical reasons. You can change the distance it covers by adjusting the volumetric fog length property in environment. Increasing this will reduce detail in volumetric fog, so you may have to change the depth project setting to compensate at the cost of performance. Change the distance it covers by adjusting the length property in environment. I can send my super secret fog shader if you like. I don't know that I want to translate it, but I'm curious. So you're welcome to send me. Length. Why is the fog so thick? This fog is whack. Oh, temporal reprojection. It blends the current frame's volumetric fog with the last frame to smooth out jagged edges. So it was animated. Apply fog, vector 3, RGB, float depth is equal to length, float fog amount is equal to smooth step, fog near, fog fire, return mix. Yeah, I don't really need formatting. We're good. Isn't that what the semicolons are for, so you don't have to do line breaks? Okay, view position, so that's my viewer position. Let's see what the variable for that is. I might have to pass in the world position. Oh, frag position. Well, okay, but relative to camera. That's, I don't have that. It's only relative to the world. So what I can do is get the camera's position in world space. But at the starting point, this is what I was doing, the distance. So I'm just gonna throw this in. It's just like the distance from the voxel to the origin. Why is it yelling at me? Oh. It doesn't know what that is. Alright, I will pass in depth. And these would be variables, I guess? Mr. D-Boy, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I was lurking a little bit, but I didn't really pay good attention to what you were working on. What's up? I'm trying to get fog working to blur out the horizon line in my 3D space. So that's why it looks like this right now. This is not like a scary game. Just a minute. Let me... Yeah, how was your stream? This is 0. For those that don't know me, I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. And right now, I'm having a bit of a struggle. You fog color. Oh my gosh. Everything's gotta be a variable. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so I'm just looking at, can I set up a fog shader? My fog RGB. I guess color? I don't know what that's gonna be. Where is it even used? Oh, this is a spatial shader, not a fog shader. Ah. Okay. I've been trying to figure out if I should move away from resource saving loading, move into JSON saving loading. I don't know. Resource loader seems to corrupt often. I don't know what to do. I mean, I do JSON saving and loading, and once you get it set up, I feel like it's pretty decent. So I would recommend it. I'm gonna just turn off the fog for now. Or can I? I see a YouTube notification, but unfortunately I couldn't see the text, but thank you whoever subbed. Alright, we'll make this a spatial shader, I guess. Oh, camera position. That's handy. Hachi, hello. How do you do the JSON save? I can show you real quick. This isn't working anyway, so let's jump to something else for a bit. Boop, boop, boop. It's my add-ons, because I wrote it once and then I've just added it to projects for easiness. So, enhance. So I have two key functions of relevance: read save file and write save file. So read save file, I check if the file exists, and then The return type is a dictionary. I don't have it set here because it's an old function. Off to save the world. Be back later. Okay. Good luck saving the world. Get me a t-shirt from it. So anyway, you do file open, file get as text, and then you call json.parseString. So it's like the text of the file you parse as a JSON, and store that as a dictionary. And then you just get out a dictionary. So I would call read save file. I can show you actually. It's probably easiest. So for example, I think this one's the most prevalent. So I call read save file from this add-on with the path to my master save of all my data, because I ended up compounding it all into one file. Yeah, exactly. So then I just look through the dictionary, that's like the return, and I just check for if it has whatever keys that I need. And then if it does, then I read the value. So this is a string money to int. It's actually, so it stores all number. There's like some trickiness with how it stores numbers and stuff in the JSON file. So it stores all numbers as floats. So what I like to do is store my integers as strings, and then I convert from string to integer. And yeah, I also do we go, let's save data. Actually, maybe what would be more interesting, oh, okay. If we go to the furniture data, this one's kind of interesting. So here I have, I think some enumerations. So here, furniture type, it's an enum. So then I say get the values of it as, so that returns an array. And then I take the key that was like the type, that's a string of an integer, and I convert that to an integer, and then I put that in as the index of the value for the enum. But when I store it in the get save data, I just put it directly as the enum, and it like does all the conversion to an int, but then getting it back from an int to the enum, I have to do this. You don't technically have to, but you'll get warnings. Each small change does a full file rate. Well, no. Okay, so when I'm changing the data, like the data gets loaded in when I call load game, right? Or if I'm like loading a specific save. And I don't write to the file until I'm actively saving the game. And then, yeah, it just writes the whole file for everything. So you're not like reading and writing to the file while you're processing data. You just do it when you're like closing the game or something. Or if someone like calls the save function. So yeah, that's basically it. It's pretty handy. And then yeah, for the other direction, I can also show. So writing to it, you pass in the path and the dictionary. And then you can either add it to the end, or that would be like a read write, or just write and then it writes over it. Well, you have to call seek end. You can't just do read write. You gotta put the pointer to the end. But then you just do json.stringify and it creates a string, and then you store the string into the file. Yeah, no worries. I love explaining stuff. Okay, so Cody left and I was using Cody's shader. but I think we'll get there. So this wasn't right. World position? Frag cord? Thank you for the follow. Hachi. I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly, but welcome in. Okay, so it doesn't like this being here. Where is he? Okay. Okay, so the farther the distance. Smooth stuff. Sounds complicated. The JSON file thing? It's really not. It's just JSON to string, string to JSON. And once you have your string, you have to handle it. So like, I have extra functions here. String to a vector 3 and string to a vector 2i. That just take a string and parse. To be like, let's return a vector 3 based on what the string is, because when you store like a position or a rotation, you need to convert it back to what your thing is. And like, yeah, the JSON stringify like to dictionary doesn't handle vector 3s. But you could also just save the X, Y, and Z separately if you wanted, like as an array instead of a vector 3, and that would work fine. This is insanely heavy. Alright, I'm gonna try something different. We're gonna put the world in a box. The box is gonna be 100 by 50 by 100. So now we are inside the box. Put the faces. Well, this box isn't nearly big enough. Still. Sorry, I felt like I didn't really explain myself or who I am to the raiders. I've just been wrapped up in the technicals. Geez, how did it get so foggy? What happened? Oh. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working Godot. I'm working right now on a life simulation game, a visual prototype, about living in Iceland and making a living through knitting. And yeah, I've been working on this visual prototype, this like latest concept. I've been dabbling in different ideas for this for a bit. But this latest concept and this latest visual prototype I've been working on for a week. And just trying to make something pretty and like really challenge myself to do that. Because it's not something I have really done before. To make a beautiful game. But I think it would be cool. It would make me happy because I feel like having a beautiful game is super important to consumers. Talk about high humidity, like in the game. Or is it getting humid out again? You know, I'm just gonna change this from a box because it's really more of a cylinder anyway. The water is a cylinder that's 1,000 radius. Yeah, it was very foggy. That's true. Oh. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. How is Godot when it comes to 3D? Usually I saw people use it for 2D. I think it's great for 3D. I have been doing 3D games in Godot for a long time, and I would never do 2D again unless I was just doing like a really quick something, because I find, and by quick something I mean like a UI only game, like a progression game, because I think that 3D is more intuitive, and I think Godot does it really well. But the fog is weird. I will say that. The fog is weird. Yeah, I want the fog to only exist when you're far from the camera, but instead it's only existing near to the camera. I just want to make the horizon line kind of blur. Although it kind of looks like it's doing it now, but it's just because of the angle. It's not actually, it's... So maybe now if I attach it to the water... Oops. Senior Pantalone, welcome in. Just dropped in and heard fart to the camera. I don't think I said that. I could. No, far fog camera foggy camera fog. Did not hear it. Yeah. I think you heard what you wanted to hear. Well, that's okay. You're allowed to have these predilections. These disgusting. Okay. We have to find our own joy in this life. Yeah, I guess. Welcome back. Is the world safe? Did you get me a t-shirt? Or were you just taking a break from being a superhero? Safe for now. Okay. That sounds good. Your shader didn't work for me, so I pitched it. I'm sorry. Oh, we're in ads. When did that happen? Okay, you'll come around. I tried. I really tried. I changed it to a... what's the term? Spatial? Although now I'm like... Didn't try this one. This one that was actually written... in Godot. Color. What a strange thing. And texture. Thank you for the resub, Senor Pantalone. I'm sorry there was no fart camera. I'm just teasing you. What? Okay, I'm getting mad. We clearly use radiance some places here. Group uniforms. Sampler 2D. Oh. I like that it just tells me what to do. Uniform. Sampler 2D. Screen texture. Hints. It didn't let me finish typing before it cleared out. What I needed. Fuck you. Are you kidding me? What were you gonna say? Filter linear map. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm cussing all over the place. Can't really record a fart with a camera anyway. I feel like you're challenging me. I'm not gonna take the bait. I enjoy profanity. Makes me feel edgy and cool. Taurus instead of cylinder. Coco, welcome in from YouTube. For the shape, Taurus isn't even an option for a fog volume. Yeah. Can we get an F-bomb redeem? Wait, like you request me to swear? Why would you do that? Fog intensity. Fog amount. Fog, 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 fog. I feel like there's a ton of fog and something's amiss. What's going on? What's going on? We have a ellipsoid. Maybe that's what a torus is somehow. How is there still fog? I'm getting very mad at this. Ugh. Free me from the fog. I think I want to go grab a snack. I mean, we do need fog. I'll figure it out, but I want to do water. And then we'll... No. No scary games. I'm gonna BRB. I forgot to step away during ads because I was engrossed. So BRB, and then I'm gonna grab a snack and refill my water. Turn on the fan because it's getting warm, and then we'll keep going. I'm also gonna run to the bathroom, but Cody, if you have a minute, can you write down how you would use your shader? Like, would it be on a giant mesh that encompasses the whole world with inverted faces, or like, how does that work? Can you let me know? We can change the music. Sorry about that. I didn't realize. Maybe do something a little more like a song and less like blurry noise. Mine runs in the fragment shader for every object. Every object. That's too much, I think. Godot's fog thingy runs in a different context, I guess. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how it works. The new music I just put on half a second ago, or the one from before? Alright, so we're eating healthy today. I have leftover high protein vegan Satan. It's like vegan meat with just some like onions, green onions and red pepper, like spicy pepper, chili pepper. Cooked in a ton of olive oil, but otherwise healthy. And then some grapes. So I was able to get camera to world space when it was a spatial shader, which is how the other one works too. So another thing I'm thinking, Coda, I did wash all the grapes, so there's another bowl of them in the fridge if you want some. I tried to distribute the colors. This one's also spatial. And looks at distance, I think. Eat them later. I mean, you don't have to eat all the grapes. You could just leave them alone and I could eat them later. Like, that would be fine too. But they have a project here, so we can take a look and see how, like, what they're attaching it to. They don't explain how they're using it. I guess there's technically a project. Okay. Okay, that's okay. Depth buffer, if you can read that. I love how, okay, I love how the person answering says to this question about shaders, I haven't messed with shaders really, but I'm pretty sure. What? Maybe don't answer if you don't know. Am I an asshole for thinking that? Like, don't answer. What? You don't have to say anything. Vibe answering. I mean, I feel like that was even worse. Like, that was hunch answering. My vibes can solve your problems. Maybe. Yeah. It was like, I have no confidence in my own answer, but I'm gonna go ahead and answer so other people see that there's an answer and then don't also try to answer. LLM LARPing. Oh. Advanced post-processing. That sounds good. Advanced method for post-processing. And Godot in particular is saying how to write post-processing shader uses a depth buffer. Ah. Full screen quad. I think this is what we want. We want the depth buffer. And we want it visible in the editor. I've seen this before. Use a vertex shader to make the quad cover the screen at all times. Okay, I've seen this before. Do we need accuracy for horizon fog? Really? People love making noise that doesn't help anyone. Although maybe I shouldn't talk because I literally have a YouTube channel that's just me rambling for like 20 minutes a day. And like no one asked. Touche. Me. Okay. So is this how we fog disabled? Okay. Yeah, let's like try it and then see if it's too inaccurate and there's a problem. Cheaper than therapy. Yeah, I mean, it does help me talk through things when chat isn't around. So that's good. Okay. By George, I think I've got it. I'm so funny. All right. Yeah, I've done this before. I just forgot / didn't understand why it had me do a quad mesh. I just did it. Yeah. Fog. Do I have to set a gradient first? I don't know. Maybe this just doesn't work. Thanks, George. What do you mean when we're not around? Even when you're not officially streaming, we see you through the windows. Oh, you should clean the gutters more often though. Those are a mess. I mean, if you're already up there, can you just do it? Like, geez, cut out the middleman, right? I feel so safe and warm knowing that chat watches over me. Okay, this seems like it should do the thing. But how come no do thing? It's a team effort. The gutters or or the fog? I really wish they'd just tell me what they're doing, but I can't. I mean, I can download their project, but I don't really want to. You're on your own with the fog. Oh, okay. Silly me. Yeah, it seems like what they're doing. Says exactly this for depth. Hey, not Chris, welcome in. The shader legend has arrived. JK, I'm average. Do you know how to set him up in Godot? It's hot outside. Go inside. Think about how hard your ancestors worked so that you could be inside when it's uncomfortable out. And you spit in their face by touching grass. Shame on you. I didn't know you can do pre-compiler arguments in shader code. That's pretty cool. It's basically C++, isn't it? Big heat wave in Southern Europe right now. I think not Chris is in the US though. If it's a frag issue, then I got you. I suck at Vertex though. Invented the cold box. Take that, Grandpa. I'm in Connecticut. There you go. Okay. So I have this shader that is assigning position to, I believe, be over the camera. I should double check if that's what it says to do, or if they've positioned vector 4. Vertex XY00. Oh, maybe we do this. It made a pink disc. That's cool. Wish I could see it. Does it need a higher render priority? So it's supposed to be a quad that goes over the camera, goes over the view space at all times, and adds the illusion of fog on top. I don't know if my ancestors cared about me. I've never found any time capsules. Not yet. They cared enough to make you work for it. They built shelters because deep down they knew we would fuck up the planet so much. Without shelters, we would die immediately on a summer day. That's true. Getting cold by the near plane? Perhaps. That would be pretty... Oh! What? This box. Maybe the alpha was too high. No, it doesn't seem to matter. What is this? Why isn't it? Okay, so the invert faces, I'm guessing. No, it's just never visible. I don't know. Black TVQ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Rectangle. Yeah, it's something. It's something. Perfection is what it is. It's... Okay, so maybe the rendering priority does matter. Unshaded. Okay. I've used shaders before where it added like an outline on everything, and it said to use a quad 2x2 and flip faces, and I never knew why. But now I've learned a little bit more, and I've learned that the vertex is actually just dragging it to constantly block the camera, and it's just big enough to cover the whole view. And we need the render priority high enough so that it shows up on top of all my nonsense. No alpha channel in vector 4 out. Good point. We're not setting the alpha. Alpha is equal to fog color. Oh. Color dot A. Okay. So that's something. I'm trying not to look too excited, but I'm really happy right now. Okay. So... Oh. It's still at this angle. Oh, it's about distance to the... Oh. This... Mother father. Oh my god. It's because I'm too close to the origin. And as soon as I get far enough away, it's just on. Feet, please? Okay, you can fuck right off with that. Wow. Okay, if cam position is large, it might be an inaccuracy where it's trying to get to the near plane. Silly goose is the fog origin. Check your near on my camera. I don't think I... Oh, I do. That doesn't matter. Does it? I could just push out the thing a bit. Maybe. Oh, no, you're fine, Coda. You take care of it. It's like, of all the things, though, like, feet. Like, I'm literally giving no impression that I even have feet. They might just be stumps. Like, I'm always in this fucking chair. Like, where does that even come from? Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My feet are gross right now. Stubbed my pinky real bad. It looks purple. That's hot. It looks purple? Ow. Ow. No, it's not. I'm just teasing you. Yeah, that sounds awful. I don't think feet are ever, you know, appealing. They're usually kind of clammy too. Gross. Help mods. You can't escape it. Anyway. Oh yeah, like Peter Griffin when he trips while running home with the golden scroll or whatever. Trying too hard to beat the allegations. Sorry. I want to let the band message through because it's so wild. I think everyone saw it. It just said feet, please, as like their first message in chat ever. What? Anyway. It's not the worst one I've gotten this week. Oh, the one before that. Wait. Was there two? Oh, God. I didn't even see that one because the auto mod caught it. What the fuck? What the actual... uh... That is so pathetic. Oh my god. I feel like he wants you to, like, tell him he's a pathetic loser. Like, that's so gross. I can't even believe that. I wish I hadn't read it. Okay, anyway. No one tells me things like that in my chat. Really? That was, interesting. What if it was an amputee looking for donations? Yeah, maybe they literally wanted me to send them replacement. Fog volume with density -8 will remove the fog from another fog volume. Interesting. Kuko. Fog density -8. I'm not sure if that's the problem though, because I don't have any other fog in the game right now. We have fog intensity. No, you can't really lower it any farther. Want me to tell you what to do? Frosthair, what you mean with the fog? Do you... Like, the issue is just if you get close... Like, what we want is that no matter where you are in the world space, you see fog, but it only starts, like, 100 meters away from where the camera is what we're looking for. And right now what's happening is if we just get that far from the origin, we're in the fog. And if we're not, then the fog's just gone. And, like, that's, like, we can get that without fancy shaders. That's just, like, a built-in. This is, like, something else. Yeah, the fog volume wasn't doing what I'm describing. It had nothing to do with what you do. Frosthair, I don't know what you're saying. Fog is so tricky. I'm in between using a particle system for some, like, nighttime fog, but I worry about performance. And there's, like, floating island in the sky volumetric fog. And that would take some annoying post-processing and depth texture nonsense. Yeah, I feel like at this point, like, the only reason we're doing this is to wait, what's going on now? Oh, okay. Just give me all the fog. What is this even based on? Okay. Like, we're just trying to obfuscate the sharp edge of the horizon because it looks weird. And we could just pull up. I want to look at water shaders because I think that might solve the issue just in a different way. Because it's a water horizon. So let's see what we have for choices. Frosthair, what are you asking, actually? Because I'm not liking where this conversation is going. Could you go to the top of the shader? Yeah, I like the shader code. We're at the top. But I can show you more of it. This is the whole thing. Could be an issue with world/screen space. Yeah, I had to define them. They were kind of weird. Where do you get the UV from? It's like a built-in. The job of moderators is to ban people and ban bad text. It's on me also. I don't need a mod at all. Screen UV is available in the fragment. Yeah, where would you put screen UV? It's right here. And here. No, don't be sorry. This is like tiny text on a giant screen on your tiny phone. We can just look at it for a minute. I'll eat some of this. Are you, like, you need a second to look at it, or you need a second because you're, like, going to the bathroom? How is this applied? So this is put onto a quad that is bigger than where the camera can see. And it follows, yeah, so it's like a flat that just is in front of the camera and just follows wherever the camera is and applies to what is seen through it. But originally it wasn't this, it was just vertex and then 1. The Proj matrix. Can you check if the canvas is getting cold? Oh, interesting. Nor occlusion culling. And maybe turn up the LOD bias. It's like it sits there for a second and then it's gone again. Seems like it kind of depends on the angle too. Could you render with a constant albedo to check? That's a good idea. I think if I just set it at the end, then it... albedo is equal to... effect 3, 1, 1, 1. All right. So it should... oh. All right. So sometimes it is getting cold, I guess. Is it Minecraft sounds in the background? It's an asset pack of music that's inspired by Minecraft. 2 fog volume nodes. The first is a cube with density 1. The second is a cylinder with density -8. Oh, interesting. A negative density to cut out this inner. That's an interesting idea, Kuko. I want to try that. That's really interesting, and I like that. Let's put a pin in this shader, because if we can use what Godot offers, and maybe I'll just attach it as a child of the camera so it moves with us. You said a cylinder? Okay, and then make it like a 50. Actually, I don't want it on the camera, I just want it in the world. So let's do that. Because it's about the horizon line, right? And then let's turn this one on. Oh, you are so good, Kuko. Thank you so much. This is it. This is sick in a good way. Okay, so let's see how far we can push it then. 500. 500. Oh. Okay, so that was too far. 150. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. Let's get some noise. Oh, okay, I see. That's interesting. So we can make it blurry on the edges too. I gotta say, I think it looks so pretty to have like blurry fog. I know it's associated with scariness, but I think it looks nice. Okay, so feels like increasing the size of this isn't doing more of an impact. It's just like on the edge, strangely. Maybe this cylinder is not rotating the way I'm imagining it, because I was thinking the cap would be at the top, but maybe it's not. I'm lurking. Who is the cookie? Kuko. Oh, they're in YouTube. YouTube chat. Let's try the ellipsoid. Let's try the other shapes. Ooh. Make first fog bigger. Oh. Ah, okay. Oh my gosh. That's intense. Like an outer one covering the whole world and an inner one for the fog distance you want. It sounds like it. Okay. We're gonna get there. But I think... Are you trying to do the nether fog kind of thing? I have no idea. I don't know what that is. Getting max headroom vibes? I don't know what that means. No, I'm just trying to make a horizon fog. All right. Okay, I think I want the temporal one back on. Lost at the same time. Oh. I have played Minecraft, but I don't know what the nether fog is. This fog sure is foggy. Am I right? I wish there were more games like Minecraft. Yeah, but there is Minecraft, which is nice. DB9, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the giant carrot cake. Reminds me of carrot cake. I feel like this isn't working as I would like. Crowtash, welcome in. Tetris? Tetris is a lot like Minecraft when you think about it. Okay, I feel like we're on the right track, and now I just need to like thin out the ambient fog. If I can. Hello? Game? You gonna Is it just taking that long to update? Set Y size of the fogs to 10. Oh. Could the outer fog volume be shorter? We lost the sky. It doesn't let me decide the height, but I can reduce how much it affects the sky. So, I think that's what we want. feel like this isn't going my way. I wish I could see the shape of the fog volume. I kind of lost it. Oh, Kuko, no worries. On the world environment, it doesn't let me set, as far as I can see, the height of the fog. Unless I do this one. No, you can't do it. Oh, you can do it in non-volumetric fog. But I think that would break the other stuff. Unless I did this. But I don't think that's... Fog volume, no environment. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, you're right. That would make it a lot simpler. Sorry. Okay. Let's do that. Fog volume outer. Fog volume inner. Okay. -8. You were saying the outer should be a box and the inner should be a cylinder. Yeah, first is a cube, density 1, second cylinder, density -8. Okay. So cylinder. Jeez. So why 10 for the height? For the Y? Sky is not blocked by fog. I'm seeing something different than what you're saying. Also, it seems like the negative fog isn't doing anything anymore. My Raycaster does not work. Lenny, I'm sorry. I'd move heaven and earth just to see you Raycast again. Today's a hard day for pixels. It really is. Just wanted to make quick old school Wolfenstein Doom engine to mess around in. Yeah, just a quick engine. Just little 10-minute game engine. All right. Okay. The small thing became an actual project. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm being really snarky. So this is definitely blocking the sky. I can tell because of the way it is. I need a sassy cat emote. Godot. Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna quick eat some grapes. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna eat them here. I still don't think it'd be quick. Hey, HTML decoder, welcome in. Hello. Hmm. What are you making here? So I've been working on this visual prototype for a cozy life sim game based on an island in Iceland. And right now we're just trying to add some fog to the horizon. But it's like whack. Zoru, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Do like a height fall off thing. It takes a minute for it to like update, and I don't like that about it. Also, I feel like I've lowered the density and it's just still dense. I wonder if it's an issue of being a child of the environment. No, I guess not. Okay. We gotta try things, but okay. Okay. I guess let's just wait for this to update. Is this serious? I mean, it's probably like really bad performance to make it this big. Which sucks. We probably just can't do it this way. I think it's just gonna... Yeah. That like is no better. I mean, it's a little blurrier. Oh. Okay. Psst. Turning cog, hello. How goes Shank and Hank, the video game? That's a pretty funny name. We're having trouble with the ambition of a long distance horizon shader of just like a fog. It's a fog using shaders. No, it's like a fog volume. It's like a built-in, but it's just being weird. And I think like it's horrible for performance to do it this way too. So I'm just overall not like thrilled with the prospect. And like if we like it should only be like to the water's edge kind of. Shank and Hank. Skeen and Heen. Oh wait, that was the outer one. Silly. Okay. Skeeny Heeny. Okay. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I don't know why it's so thick. Do the sheep pet you back? No, they don't. Right now we can't even get to the sheep. I'm just trying to make the space look nice. The issue with making the water infinitely big is that we would still... Oh. What? I thought this was at 0. No wonder nothing was working. It is at 0 and it's still... Why? Oh my gosh. Like, are you kidding? Like, why aren't things working? And it's just like... Because settings are goofy. Goofy goobers. Can I even see this? Or is the inner one too big? No wonder. Sheer luck. Nice. I feel like whether the water is as big as it is or infinitely, it's gonna look the same. Like, you're gonna see a line at some point. And the line is ugly. And we hate that line. If you had a HDRI sky sphere, you could wrap fog card textures around the center. Yeah, we're using a shader for the sky that doesn't include a horizon. But I'm thinking maybe we just need to figure out a way to add that in. Boss City, hello, welcome in. My favorite Java streamer. You came to the right place. Inner 800, 1,800. Okay. If one day I become a cat, will you pss, 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 at me? No, I don't really do that to cats. I just be like, come here. And then they don't. And then I'm sad. I did lower this. Maybe that's the matter. No, I just can't see it now. The wonky wrist right now has the line stopped short of the horizon. Does it? I mean, we can try making it enormous. Should we? Enormouser than it already is, I mean. Okay, so now it's 8 times as big. And that's the difference when it goes back. Boop. 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 I feel like there's not really a visible difference. But we could try even more. Oh, it stops being visible. Yeah, it's no longer visibly different. Less weird, you think? Okay, well, if we went 2,000. Okay, so it's not quite at 3,000. 4,000. Okay. Okay, between 4,000 and 5,000, I can't tell a difference. 3,500. Okay, so 4,000. That is the biggest we can tell a difference. You think this looks better? I mean, scaling a mesh, yeah. I don't know what impact it would have. Hopefully not an impact. Horizon over water. If you have LOD meshes, I mean, it's just a primitive cylinder. But it makes me not want to put a shader on top, because that suddenly becomes a lot more heavy. Environment volumetric fog length is 1,000. Kuko, I need you to say more at once of what you're thinking for the setup, because doing it in pieces like this doesn't really work. Okay, so it's per fragment that's visible. Okay. Why don't we give this a try? See how they run. Okay, I think this one's saved. It's not. Save as ocean, water, black. Do you all like the Beatles? I assume everyone likes the Beatles, so it's kind of a dumb question. Sorry for the dumb questions. What kind of noise would you use for water? Probably something less busy than this. Like that. I think the Beatles are overrated, just being difficult. Typical. What's this color for? Is this like reflection? Is this supposed to be the color of the sky? You can just see the clouds. Like, that's what these whites are. And the movement is absurd. That looks bad. Like, what do we even do with this? That looks insane. I guess it's just like the intensity is so high. It shouldn't be impacted that much. But I don't know what it's actually doing. Plus equals sample times 0.1. Oops. The water, what you using that for? What do you mean, what am I using the water for? Seems like the whole thing's moving as a plane. It does. Like what node? Oh, it's a cylinder mesh. But we could change it if that made more sense. It's taking the vertex. I mean, I can see some movement that's not the whole thing. But then it's like the whole thing. The timing of it makes me think it seems in the noise. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's a good point. The boat's just like okay. I was concerned about seeing corners. That was like why I didn't want to do it this way. But from this distance you can't really see. Alright, let's add the shader and then we'll mess with these parameters. Oops. Oh, that looks crazy. No, that's too much. Huh. I feel like I had it and I lost it. Did you see Still Wakes the Deep? You know I didn't. Really nice water in that game. Set on an oil rig at sea. Interesting. Yeah, it does not like getting subdivided so much. That's a little better. Jello Ocean's a fun aesthetic. I think it's too reflective. It's like my first thought. Like a little more roughness, yeah. It's odd because I don't think I'm setting that. I think that's, I guess, just not set. Oh, specular is high. That's why. Rig, welcome in. The Godot docs have a tutorial on making a water shader. Tsunami season. Do you think it's too much movement? I feel like it's not enough now. The noise is all in one direction. I was compensating for the reflection. I don't know. I feel like the movement just doesn't matter now without the reflection. Been here a while. Just like to lurk. No worries. Getting one giant ripple every so often. Yeah. I think the specular is the more expensive option, so I don't know why they picked that, but I guess they don't have to care. Excuse me. The noise tiny, like a lot of it? Or what do you mean? I just like the movement. Like, I appreciate that. I think it looks interesting. But if we... I think Mr. Zombie had an opinion on the noise at one point. Like, even further in that direction. Which direction? Like, zoomed in or zoomed out? Zoomed out? Ooh. I like it like that. Okay, yeah, I agree. Maybe not, quite this much. Like that. That looks scary though. Like the can the noise shift slower? Let's see. That's like a 10th. Sorry, I just bumped the mic. This is like half. Let's do a fifth. There was like a subdivide you changed before. No. How is that affecting this? Yeah, I don't know anymore. We could try shifting it around. So if we moved it up to 400. And 400. So it kind of makes this weird boxy effect that I'm not a huge fan of. You see the like grittiness? Because they're all like doing their own thing then. 0.01 gets my vote. I pushed the wrong button. Should we take a look? That move much slower would be a perfect wind effect. Like that. Like what I had, DB9? Or even slower? Well, I said an either or and you said yeah. Like you have it now. Okay. So the horizon is... It has some texture to it now. Ooh. The boats are bobbing. See? Sorry. Yeah. Let's see how the lighthouse looks on the water. Maybe a little too orange. The whole scene's looking so good now. I don't think so yet. I don't think we're there yet. But I'm glad you're feeling that way. Chat delay is hard. F. Whoa, what was that? Huh. What the fuck? Oh, because of the waves. Oh, that makes sense. That's what it should do, I guess. Grapes are so good. I'm just gonna say it. I love grapes. We should have a grape party. Where everything is grape. So many good spheres out there. Like beyond just grapes. Who can pick a favorite? That's true. Cherries are pretty good. Blueberries. Even non-fruit spheres. I like. Gumballs? Jawbreakers? Oh, the sun! Yeah, the sun is good. The moon? I'm just thinking of more fruit. Grapefruit. I love fruit. The moon is why we have these beautiful ripple effects. So you watch your mouth. All right. What I want to do. I think no fog. I reserve the right to change my mind later. But for now I'm thinking no fog. We might need to make this even bigger. Just so you can't see the corners. I doubt you can in game anyway. The moon is okay if you eat dairy. Oh, because it's made of cheese? It's the only cruelty-free cheese, though. It's naturally occurring, right? Or is moon cheese from the cow that jumped over the moon? And I'm just falling for Big Moon by thinking it's like independent cheese production. Okay. Adds new cool water to scene. Some currently unused fog shaders. Moon cheese's peak cruelty. These are the questions NASA needs to answer. If only we had someone on the inside. If I were still working at NASA, I would not be streaming game dev. You know? Ancient space cow suffered for that moon cheese. Moon cheese. Yeah, I think if I worked at NASA, I would not be streaming game dev on Twitch. And it's not because I don't like all of you. I just don't think it would have shook out that way. When we are building a scene, do we need to have a big mesh size? I mean, the scene starts out like infinitely big. And we just decide where we want to be on it. Too cool for us. You know it. You already know. It's not the size of the mesh, it's how you use it. Let's go to the island, children. The island will keep us safe. The island will know what to do. I love the island. I was just thinking, it could be cool if I made the island a bit bigger. Let me know what you think. Feel free to say no. I will not take no for an answer. Are you pleased to see me, or do you just have a small capsule collider in your pocket? Damn. Ooh. Fuck, that looks organic as hell. Oh my god, I am so turned on right now. I'm just kidding, chat. I don't get any weird ideas again. Why isn't this rotating? I thought it would rotate. Get this chatter out of here. Oh wait, that's a streamer. I'm sorry. I think that was one too far. I think that looks cooler. I'm already like convinced. Oh, that looks so much better. It just needs to be bigger. And like over here, it looks kind of sharp. Maybe what I'll do is I'll extend the region so we can just get a bit more roundness off the back. But I think that looks really good. We could even do a few more out in the water. It is right on the edge. I think that's why it looks so strange like that instead of rounded. Because over here, like in the inner parts, I think it looks great. It's just like, yeah, right on the edge. I want to do the same on our mountain, which is like very rounded and unnatural. I want to like flatten it out and use this. It's like a stamp that came with the thing. Maybe it's not because it's on the edge. Bulbous mountain be gone. Maybe it's just about the angle. Let's try just doing a little smooth. No, I think it's better without being smoothed. I think this is fine. I want to see about adding a few more. We could probably even do one that's like this and maybe 200. Why is it so dark? What happened? Oh, because I painted it. I can unpaint that. I will fix that. But yeah. LOD could be smoothing out for the darkness. No, I literally painted it. I remember doing it. So I just need to erase it. Because I was messing with the idea of painting the ground under the water. Oh, for the smoothness? It wasn't smooth. It was like really sharp looking, like the line here in a way that I didn't like. It was the opposite. I'm going to hide the water just so I can effectively remove all the paint. Yeah, I tried painting the ground blue so that you couldn't tell that this was all grass, but then I just ended up making the water opaque and then it didn't matter. What do you think about making the water real dark? I don't think it would be accurate because I think water is pretty reflective. And so it's like closer to white in a scene. Gotta step away. Looks great so far. I heard. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the compliment. I will take it. I need this. Cleaning up the shore, making it less oil spilly. Ooh. We're gonna make it right. Because the joke is that it's an actual oil spill. We're cleaning up. And it's like a song Cartman sings when he thinks he's died and like is stuck on Earth with unfinished business. And he tries to like right all of his wrongs, and he sings that song. For those that don't know what I'm talking about. Although of course everyone would know South Park, right? It's a classic. See, Godot gets it. But I knew Godot would get it, because we share all the same references. Gotta make it right. I don't remember what else he says. Something about making it right. Should we have like a little cluster of islands? Maybe one even... I want to do one closer, but I don't think I can get away with it because the boats will cut into it. So maybe we do one back here. And just extend this a little bit. Oh, it doesn't even need to be attached. Interesting. I don't think I can do that there, though. Can I? Could I delete this? Oh. That's good. I'm saving, some performance. That's sick. I didn't know I could do disconnected ones. Thanks, Godot. Should I make a video talking about this awesome tool? Probably, right? What are you deleting? I'm deleting regions from the map that I wasn't using because I just realized that these don't have to be continuous. So I could just have the islands as far back as I want and it doesn't matter because the regions are expensive. And yeah, if I don't need them... To be fair, I used to need them because the water was transparent. And so I needed to lower the ground so that it wouldn't eep through. It wouldn't look like there was nothing. But now... Oh wait, did I just delete the lighthouse? I did, but I fixed it. Okay. What do the regions do? They add to the map of what's considered the world. They get calculated for like collision in navigation. So like they're kind of performant heavy to exist. So you want to like do as minimal as possible. And yeah, they just they cost performance. Homesar? Wait, what? Bright reflection, but super dark where you're not getting the highlight. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Homestar, yeah. I'm not a fan of Homestar. No, you're right. The water should be dark where it's not reflected. I was just not considering that. Had you considered that I wasn't being considerate? I'll think about it. Okay, let's put up another mountain. Oop. Dave, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. let's do 6,000. Yeah, I'm not liking how this one's looking. Ruckus, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. I'm glad you like it. I'm just going to extend the region here a little bit. BM Killer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The region being deleted doesn't mean the region is not playable and interactable by the user. Yeah, but most of them weren't anyway. But yeah, that is the case. Yeah, the character in this game isn't controlled by steering like what you might see in Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley. It's more controlled by like The Sims, where you click down on a place and then would say like walk here. So most of the world isn't accessible. Also, this part was underwater, so they really weren't going to go out here. Godot, I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some sort of not cool person thing that I'm too cool to understand? I'm not gonna open that. Sorry, I'm sneezing. We have ads starting in 5 minutes, and when they come, I think I'm going to put the grapes in the fridge and make a cup of tea. And we're just gonna have like one more hour, and then I'll read us out somewhere nice. Hopefully. You'll grow into it one day. You're just too young to get our humor. Okay. That must be what it is. Actually, Coda, do you think you could start the hot water so that I can have the tea right away? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this one's still quite spiky. So is this. You don't need to pick the tea. I just need you to start the kettle. But I'm thinking sleepy time. Because we're going to wind down in a little bit. I'm sad I didn't get more done. But I'm not surprised that I didn't get more done. Because, like, this has been hard. It's kind of how it goes. So I'm gonna flatten this mountain and replace it. And I'm a little nervous. I'm nervous but excited. Yeah. Oh. I made this way too big. It melted. Let's clear the paint. And we'll repaint it in our image. We'll all be watching Golden Girls soon. Like, because I'm having sleepy time tea? Or because you're old? Or a combination of things? Are you telling me that you're old? Because I know you're old. I'm just being difficult. Let's do it their way. Hill? Oh, no. I don't like that. Mountain. Okay, it's just like very weak. Mountain. 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 That looks so sick. In like a good way. Oh! Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Let's just turn this up instead of... I overdid it. There we go. I'm not old, I'm matured. Big fan of the spire piercing the clouds. Very provocative. I feel like if you're saying you like something, then I probably shouldn't have it in the game. Nothing against your taste. I just feel like you're snarking me. And I have to be mindful of that. Oh, you actually brought me tea. That wasn't... Okay. Oh, ads already started. Oh my gosh. Okay, BRB. What? Please yell when back? I'm back. Why? Someday you'll have to bring a knit hat to Zeus. I'm taking that personally. Oh, just because I said I don't trust you to like give genuine advice, and so I won't do anything you say. Just because of that. Let's set it down to 100% and then just carve away at this a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that one. Oh, well. Some people are so sensitive. Alright, I need to... I guess remap the nav mesh. And the markers for the sheep might need to get moved around a bit. Okay. Like it can be in the corner, I guess. Just feel like it's asking for trouble. Yeah, I wish I had gotten more done today, But what can you do, really? We'll be back tomorrow. I'm still gonna do this last hour. Drink my tea, wind down a bit. We'll be back tomorrow also doing Sunday Fun Day, which is a really great stream, in my humble opinion. I don't know if other people like it. But I think it'd be fun. Tough with chat yanking your chain. Don't know how you do it. Wait, what? What? What are you saying? Chat's yanking my chain? My chat would never do that. Would they? I really want to play a song that's in my head that I think will for sure be copyright struck, but I kind of just want to play it anyway. Getting anything done in this work environment is a tall order. I mean, I think it's helpful because, like, I get, like, faster turnaround on opinions and stuff. And that's nice. It's just sometimes people are disgusting, but, you know, I get to ban them, so that's nice. I got that going for me, which is nice. I don't like this mountain here. I think it makes it look too busy out here. And I think having Spartan Islands is more special. Sorry about that. Yeah, DB9, you're gross. Don't risk the strike, not worth it. I mean, what do you think the risk is? Like, when you say that it's not worth it. I think, yeah, I don't remember who was saying it, but the pointiness, I think it is an LOD issue. Oh, yeah, I don't think it would be like an actual strike to play a song. I just more mean like I won't be able to monetize the stream, which I wasn't doing anyway, like on YouTube. And you know, it's the last hour, we're winding down. I want to do it. I've talked myself into it. So I know you might not be able to tell it, but I did just pause the music. But it was so peaceful. Oh, also I want to check on my short. How's it doing? Sorry for the flash. Ooh, that's good. This is a healthy one. That's nice. I want to see how many people are actually watching it, though. Okay, it hasn't actually gotten up that much for engaged viewers. That's too bad. I don't know. Usually my shorts don't get this much shared by YouTube in the first day. And usually overnight after I post a short, like if I post it at 7 p.m., then like overnight at like 4 or 5 in the morning, I'd see a big jump of share. But I posted this one like super early in the day today. So I don't know if I'm going to get that. And sometimes it'd be days before YouTube really starts to share a short. But this one already has so many shares that like I'd be surprised if it's going to do any more spikes like it's done. But it only seems like it's gotten one. I guess we're on the second hump of shares. It's interesting. I wish I understood better how YouTube algorithm works. You never know what the claimants, who are usually bots AI, are going to claim you or strike you. Really? Let me just... Okay, I'm going to mute it. And I'm just going to click and read the license here. Exclusive license. All right, fine. That's a bummer. Well, I really like this song, so I'm just going to share a link and people can listen to it and know that it's stuck in my head right now. You like Fleet Foxes? Yeah. Is there a story behind your name? There was no FAQ for it. My name is based off a nickname I gave to my old dog. I called him my funny boy. He was such a funny boy. And so when I wrote this username, which was like a decade ago, it was because he was sitting right there and he was my funny boy. Everyone put your copy on the record player. It's one of the first albums I bought with my own money. Aw. I had this one on... So I had on my iPod Nano... Or no, I'm sorry. It was my first ever iPod Touch. This album... And I had a cassette that you put into the dash that had a aux cable coming out that I'd hook into the iPod Touch. And I remember driving around northern Minnesota with my boyfriend at the time, who I'm not with anymore, and just like playing this music while like driving through the woods, heading back home from a cabin. And it was so like it was so perfect. I don't know, not him, but like the music and the scenery, classic. Yeah, Ruckus, I thought about changing the name when I started streaming because I had a feeling it would attract like harassment, but it's not been bad, and like for the most part it's just been funny. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna do it in the same because this one's already muted. I don't know that I... Oh, wait. This is Blue Ridge Mountains. They're just doing it live? Half of those views are me. Most people around our age had one of those tape boxes. Yeah, it was a hell of a vibe. Yeah, I love Fleet Foxes. And it's in my head as I'm painting mountains. So I just wanted to share it. But Code is right. I shouldn't just be like playing copyrighted music on my stream if I can help it. I'm sure it might, but hopefully just the funny voice turned up and said, exactly. And like funny girls are great too. Funny everybody. Like let's all just have a sense of humor and enjoy life. I think we should. I think we could. I believe in us. It would be nice. Okay, so we did mountains. And I think these need more love. Are these looking super dark? They're much lower than the old ones. Because I can see the... Well, maybe I can't if I zoom out. Okay. No, that's like the same then. Everyone's a funny guy? I hope so. Or do you mean it like in the bad way? These guys are acting funny. It's hard to tell how anything looks when it's so late in the game. Let's wait for the sun to come up. Yeah, now I just have like Fleet Foxes in my head. The good way. I'll reserve it in the bad way when needed. Okay. That sounds good. See, the great thing about Fleet Foxes is that it's the kind of music that you can just scream sing in your car. Back when I had a car. So good. So good. Sorry for making that sound into the mic. I didn't realize how loud that would be until I did it. Okay, so I want to get the audio shader back over here because I'm seeing an impact. Oops. Oop. Oh, we want that one. Alfred Makes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm trying so hard not to sing into the mic right now. I really shouldn't though. My voice is like way too both gravelly and nasally for that to be kind. Came here through Blue Sky. Yay for sheep. Yay! That's awesome. We got the sheep. They're over here. I mean, they're not moving around because the game's not running. I mean, I guess technically they're moving. They're just like walking in place, but they'll move later. It'll be worth it. Just give them time. Okay, I'm gonna make this a little smaller. And let's clean up some of these mountain flowers. Where did these come from? Whoa, why do I have 400 errors? What's that from? Mezu, welcome in. And Kobe, hey. They're grooving? Yeah. What's good? Life and Fleet Foxes, if you know, you know. And game dev, this add-on is amazing. I see nav mesh. Yes. This is where the sheep go when they're live. They're doing Thriller. They really are. And now I want to sing Thriller. Come on. Okay, let's see what these errors are about, though. What's going on? Slurp the end quaternion must be normalized. That must be a nav mesh bug. Interesting. I wonder... Or maybe it's the camera, but I bet it's this. Because this looks really weird. I'm going to smooth this out before I do anything else. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to unpaint the nav mesh up the side of the mountain. I think that's a clever idea. Amazing. I can't believe I thought of it. Ah. Sheeps are pretty. Thank you. I didn't make the models, but I rigged them. What did I just do? And I animated them. Okay, let's... There we go. Hopefully this won't cause us any trouble. Hey, Runty. You said hi to Mezu first. Wow. I'll never forget this, Runty. How was your journey with the rigging? Honestly, I got so much help just talking to Booyah because, like, I was stuck on it for over a day. But I just talked to him about it, and he, like, because I couldn't figure out how sheep eat off the ground while standing with their legs straight. And he pulled up the skeleton of a sheep, like, visual, and we just talked about it, and he was able to, like, pinpoint on the anatomy why they'd be able to do that. And when I followed what he said, it worked. It just worked after so much struggle. So it's amazing. It's like a huge help. So yeah. Made an entire account to make a joke for your account. I have different commitment levels. What account did you make? I feel like I know, but I want to shame you. So I want you to say it. I'm glad he helped you though. He is a great dev. He is amazing. Yeah. I fart honey boys. Do you feel ashamed? Oh. They got places to be. I feel like that's what sheep would do. They just walk somewhere else and then eat. And then they just walk somewhere else and eat. That's like a sheep thing, right? Okay, what realistically can we get done tonight? We can do version control on the changes I just made to the mountain. And all the terrain improved. Island, terrain, and mountains. I feel like that was a really good improvement. That's what I think. Push. We did the animation tree too. Yeah, we've been busy. We made the water look good. Which also improved the horizon, in my opinion. Improved look of the island. Unfortunately, my shame has been overtaken by sadness because the girlfriend and I had to say goodbye to our red boy cat after 10 years on Thursday. Oh my god, that sucks. 10 years? That's not enough time. I'm really sorry to hear that. Bestest cat. Was he actually red, or was his name red? A red cat. Like an orange red? I feel like I lost track of what all I want to do. I guess we can do some changes to the sky. Oh, we were gonna make the water darker. He was an orange tabby with white socks. Oh, he was named Rat because he used to have a small pointy face. Oh, that's so cute. His name was Rat. Tabbies are like the best cats. I mean, I don't know much about cats, but like in my experience with them, they're like the most, I want to say dog-like. And maybe that's just because I like dogs that I prefer tabbies. But that's how it is. Tabbies are the best. Best mix between social and personality. Yeah. And like they're always a little dumb, if I remember. But like in a way that just, you know, makes them endearing and lovable. Little dummies. I think I'm also going to make the light on the lighthouse a little more yellow and less orange. And I want to change this parameter. Star intensity. Rat was annoyingly smart. He learned to threaten with mischief if he didn't get his way. Oh, that sounds like Carrot. He would jump to the bedroom window and tap on the latch and then look at you like, I know this is where you open it, but I can't, no thumbs. If you didn't react, he would walk over and either jump on you at 7 kilograms or knock your stuff on the ground. That is amazing. Just like, you owe me this. Open it. Oh my god. 7K. I feel like it wouldn't be so bad, except like with such a nimble animal like a cat. And then they could like make sure to land all in one spot for like the most damage. Just like... That's so cute. Aw. Oh, I'm really sorry. That, yeah. It sounds like he was a really good boy. I mean, like, trouble, too. But hug your animals. Hug Simbi. Give him some fresh air. Don't give Simbi fresh air. Fresh air is for non-game devs. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, but this is how we find out. It worked. It worked. Okay. So then I have to write extra logic, but it worked. And I'm not getting that quaternion error anymore, which means that was the issue with with the thing. Okay, I'm gonna say set stars by time, an hour. Oh. TOD is this. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. Just do it here. Okay, so if an hour is less than 5 or an hour is greater than 10, I'm just gonna call this once and say var light or star strength is equal to 0. You know, I was working on / experimenting with an animated UI component that looked like the moving sky reflection. That's really cool. Like the one in my game specifically, or just like a moving sky reflection? That just reminded me. I need to move the clouds as well, because I don't do that yet. I need to shift the sampler's offset so that the clouds have movement throughout the day. Like a tiny bit. I was trying to show reflection. That makes me think of like in Blender when you go into like the 4th mode of seeing texture, and it's like in an environment with like trees and sky so that you can get an idea of reflection. Okay, so just like give the impression of reflection. I think I misunderstood that. Okay. Instead of actually doing reflection? Oh, because it's a UI component. Oh my gosh. Right, okay, that makes sense. Because then it wouldn't be in like 3D space. That makes sense. How did it go? Did you like the result? Was it... I guess since you're saying experiment, maybe it wasn't fruitful, or... Did you finish it? The animation I wanted to do is done. But I'm chasing after perfection, I guess. Oh, I gotcha. I have like the opposite, where I have a hard time getting myself to continue to try and to care once I've reached what I consider good enough. And it's like really hard for me to not just be like, okay, well, I'm done. Even if I like could do better. I'm not a perfectionist, I guess. At least when it comes to art. I'm a perfectionist about some things. But subjective things, it's really hard for me to feel like if I, like, what am I striving for, you know? Confectionist? That sounds good. Okay, so I want the distance from noon to be the star strength, and I want it to reach the value 5 when the distance from noon is, let's say, 10 hours, maybe 8 hours. Coda, there's a big spider on the ceiling right over my desk. I'm gonna need to BRB so Coda can take care of the spider for me. Alright, we got it. Okay. Spiders aren't the bestest boys. They're not. They're not. It was a new art style I saw in some reels. Wanted to try that. Cool. It was directly above my desk and like on the ceiling. And Coda couldn't reach it. And we had to wait for it to just come a little closer. How terrible. You gently transported it to the outside world, right? Yeah. We gently transported it completely off this earthly plane. Yeah. Exactly. Into the next realm. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't like spiders or any bugs, to be honest with you. There's a new Godot add-on that has streaming for open worlds. Looks awesome. What's it called? Oh. Ugh, I'm sneezing so much. Take a look in YouTube. Amazing. Build massive open worlds in Godot. This is how you make an MMORPG on a shoestring. Show me results. Results. Ooh. These models. That is amazing. So it's like quadrants, and then the connection between them is... Oh, he's manually placing. I thought it was going to be procedural. A Godopstial. Exactly. We caught a few mice here over the years. We drive them a few miles away, release them into the woods. Drive them a few miles away and release them in, like, someone you don't like's backyard. Yeah, you just drag all the items under the node and it streams them in and out for you. That is so awesome. Should we make, like, an MMORPG? Just, like, on the weekends for fun? Maybe when I'm a full-time game dev and I'm working on my, like, big projects during the week, that'll be how I relax on the weekends. Time for the knitting MMO. That would be epic. That would be so interesting to do on stream with like a huge group of people. I feel like that could be really neat. I had been talking about like we should make a group multiplayer project in Godot, so like everyone contributes a mini game, basically, was what I was thinking. And it could be like Jackbox style, where it's just like a UI menu to go between mini games. Or it could be this dude looks familiar. Or it could be like an RPG kind of thing, where it's like an open world and you have characters walking around, kind of like Club Penguin. Really like the idea of the old MUDs that allowed players to create regions of the game. Everybody kind of making the game together as they play. Yeah, that's really cool. Multiplayer procedural open world game. All right. Maybe I know him from Blue Sky. Oh. Go back to safety. Thanks, YouTube. He almost got me. Oh, Luke Aaron. This character. Yeah, I say we make Club Penguin. I think that'd be really cool. Just checking how we're doing on time. All right, so I added this thing that changes the stars with math. You ever heard of it? I'm just kidding. I kind of want a little bit of a extra, like if an hour is greater than 11 and an hour is less than 13, then we'll say star strength is 0. Else, if an hour is less than 3, or an hour is greater than 21, star strength is 5. Else, something like this. It would also be cool. Yeah, we could do func move clouds. Sky shader dot set shader parameter. Cloud shape sampler. Noise. Offset. First we'll call it get, I guess. And I'll say offset.x can be plus equal to 0. I'll say const cloud speed. It's gonna be like 0.01. And then we'll send offset back in. I'm gonna snooze ads because we're not gonna do any more ads today. If you come to my streams, I promise you no more ads. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's see. Knowing that there was a spider in here has me feeling itchy. Okay, so this didn't work. Sir Aaron, hello, welcome in. Streamer for president, thank you. I accept. You won't regret this. Cloud noise sampler. No. How else would I do this? Or is it the are this slashes in it? No. Oh, it's blank. Oh, weird. So if instead of doing Sky Sheeter for this, I just did environment dot sky material get Oh, is Sky Shader already? Okay. I have no reason to think this is gonna work. I should have added a check so I could at least test the other stuff if it didn't. But it'd be nice to know it didn't. Type shader material. sky is empty? That's so weird. Okay, well, I guess I can't do that right now. So we'll just not worry about it. It's too bad. Would have been cool. Okay, so there's already stars in the sky. I don't know what time it is because I don't have the UI on. No, I meant in the game, babe. Well, it is getting late, huh? I feel like the window of no stars should be bigger. Like, what do we consider daytime? It's like from 7 to 17 or something. So then be like at least 5 hours away, 6 hours away. So we'd be starting the strength then at 1.5. Seven to 10:30, no stars. All right, well, I was saying at quite a bit earlier, but it does look silly having him so soon. It would be nice to get this good. It's kind of a hard one to judge, though. Okay, we got the daytime clock. That's good. The lighthouse light still looks a bit yellow or orange. But I'm inclined to leave it. I feel like 10 is too late for stars. I feel like 8 p.m. you'd start to see them. It's not like full intensity, but just like starting to see them. I moved and missed it because chat. I was looking at chat. It's chat's fault, really. I think the sky could get even darker. Oh. Oh, that was the lighthouse reflection. I meant that about the thing earlier. Oh. Yeah, I think 7 was too long to have those stars. I would say like 6, like 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. is the stars window. Also, I want the lighthouse animation player to pause when the game pauses. I think I have a script for that. It's like, somewhere. Okay. I don't know where it is. I thought it'd be open already. Anim player time control. I just think if you can see the things moving around the sky, it would be... The end quaternion must be normalized. It's like an animation thing, I think. Slurp. What's slurping? Nothing in my whole code base. Okay. Slurping nans. Yeah, that sounds a little sus. Maybe by default we should have this place slower. Like half speed. Maybe not half. Whatever, half. Ooh, that looks so dramatic and slow. Yeah. Should I make this light even whiter? I feel like it's too yellow. So many like little tweaks I'm making. It's like, because I know that there's things I should be doing that I don't want to. Like figuring out the fence. Oh, now that's too white. That looks stupid. Are you all gonna like play my game when it comes out? Or like at least the free playtest? I hope. Looks like a flashlight on a carpet. Kinda is. Yes, I will. Oh, thank you, Coda. Does the light wobble on the water? The ripples impact it. Yeah, I would think if anything, doing some attenuation and just like letting it blur. Like specular. So it's at 0.5, but I could make it even smaller and that might help. So it's blurrier when it hits the water. Yeah, we could do even blurrier. I think that looks better. That's what I think. God, we have ads starting soon. Oh my gosh, Just Jane, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Just raid, welcome. I am so close to raiding out as well. I'm so sorry for the timing, but how was your stream? What did you get up to? Hello, welcome everyone. Andre the Rican, Wilk, Mr. Tinnis, AB Viney, Red Epicness, Rim EDM, Sweet Rocker, 1993. That's the year I was born. Carrion Finch, welcome in. Just Jane, welcome as well. Thank you for the raid. We were just making some dumb stuff in Golang. I don't know the meaning of that. Wilk and Ab Viney, thank you for the follows. What kind of dumb stuff? Is that a language where you make games, or is it just the language of Go? But I don't know what Go is. Red Epicness, thank you for the follow as well. For those that don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I'm working in Godot. And I'm working on a game right now. I'm working on a visual prototype for a game right now that is going to be a life sim based in Iceland, where you are a character that makes a living through knitting. And I'm just trying to make something cute right now. That's like the main goal here. And I was working a little bit on this lighthouse beam being a little too crisp. The language of Google. Ichthyologist would love this. I don't know who that is, or is that a profession? It's my daily driver. Oh. Okay, it's just a programming language mainly used for server-side stuff. I'm using it to build things to make my stream interactive. Oh, that's cool. It's a high-level general-purpose programming language, statically typed and compiled. It is known for the simplicity of syntax and the efficiency of development that it enables by the inclusion of a large standard library. Oh, nice. I'm a fan of Rustlang. Ichthy is a person we know. He's a fish scientist. Oh, cool. A user who is a Nord. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm very much still, I would say, in early phases of this and trying to make it look nice. Just like looking at it at the end of the day, I'm like a little bummed out by how it's looking, but it's a work in progress. We have ads starting really soon. I did want to raid out before the ads. So I'm gonna look for a raid target now. I'm so sorry, raiders, that we're gonna send you somewhere else now. Looks interesting. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna just look for someone to raid. We got 3.5 minutes. Jane's a big fan. Oh. A big fan of me? That doesn't make sense. Okay, we're gonna go see a new streamer that just started, R2, ADHD2. Looks like they are... Oh, they're doing a BRB, so hopefully they come back in a minute. We're gonna just rate them anyway, because I don't want to send ads. Yeah, I peeked in on their stream a little bit earlier, and it looked really cool. So, not today, I peeked in it like a week ago, and it looked interesting. So, should be good. Alright, let's go. I don't have a raid message, but just say hi, and I'll be back tomorrow for Sunday Fun Day, doing like an all-day stream, so that'll be really fun. So, hope to see you then. Alright, bye.